is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'm not a big fan of opera.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Hey guys, back with another stream. Sorry for the long wait and I forgot to tell y'all, but I got Benice Legova. But yeah, hope y'all enjoy the stream. Laughing face. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Whoa, WTH is this new cute ass pet? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Cute ASF. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Whoa, WTH is that? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. But cute ASF though. Nightbot said, please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/games/95149243553/cars #store. Gaming with Mahir official said, wait, please don't make another long and boring ASF Aranara BS.
How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Iktomisaur for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this strange place with a huge Iktomisaur. Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? Look! It's that baby Iktomisaur! Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where this leads.
Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official said, cute and sharp. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Baby so cute. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Dang she cute. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243553/cards #store.
Illusion shattered! Delved into death!
Stabilize!
Shine down! Shadows of There is no escape! Let me scry!
Gather!
Shine down! Shadows of fate!
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
crumble!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Whoa, so cool, what happened here? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. OFC they always freaking cook with the music. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Evil Night Castle AHH vibes. Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #store. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. WTF. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Nightbot
Take them.
said,
I have no
please
need.
join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Ashha.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Could the Pyro Archon be involved in it? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Or just done by the dragon. Nightbot said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/games/95149243533/cars #store.
Inactivity serves no.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. ALR now time for the main quest. Nightbot said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
Gaming with Mahir Official said, "Wait, let's test the characters before we go."
Absorption test. Witness the power of Gugwa.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal hypostasis and you power that can be Insubordination by royal decree.
Let me weave you a verse.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Nightbot said, "Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Nightbot said, "Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/951492435/cars#store."
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Gaming with Mahir Official said, "Ghost Paimon."
Farewell!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Whoa cool, so basically he's a bird XD.
Not too far now.
Rain outlines your fate.
Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a
Go!
lot.
You're free now! Farewell! Be free!
No, my sword!
Absorption test.
Time to say hello.
Body and mind.
Stand clear. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Witness the power of good one.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Go! You're free now! Now disappear!
Our bond is strong.
Stand with me. Out of the frying pan. It's
Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
Nightman. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/951492435 3/cars#store.
A round of applause!
lightning terrified.
Huh? Dreamwork!
You're toast!
Let's fly!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. The sexy gun girl. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Lahul the cowboy music. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Love it.
Let's fly! Locked on! Coming in! Bullseye! Giddy up!
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. She is like Cassidy or AHH whatever his name is from Out2. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. McCree.
Boba, get them!
Flying kick!
Night. Said.
Let's fly!
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Knock him down. Coming in.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Can't handle your drink.
Take me up. Bullseye! Locked on. Fire in the hole.
I summon thee! Look at you, Boomtown! Yeah!
Let's burn this breeze. Open fire! Open fire!
Nightbot said, please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/951492435/cars#store/store.
Open fire!
I got it! Cool it down and...
Let's go.
Locked on!
You're toast! I'm the fried pan. Shake it and stir it. Diana special. Ha!
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Knock him down.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Let's run! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Locked on!
Look at you, Spoontail. Think you can bully me?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever knight from...
Hey, stop!
Fire in the hole! Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Knock him down.
Gaming with Mahir official said, how dare they spawn us back there, dash. Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official said, bro is not a horse. Natlan said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Natlan said, please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/951492435
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
/store. Gaming with Mahir Official said, OFC. No voice, those MFS are gone.
Alright, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. My back!
Gaming with Mahir Official said, holy shit.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Anson! We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts. What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blaze meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
Gaming with Mahir Official said, balanced meal plan LMAO.
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eonson's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it. Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Gaming with Mahir Official said, bruh, if all the characters don't have voice I won't play.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. You're here, Eon-san. And you...
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you.
Gaming with
It's
Mahir
coming
official.
for me too.
Said. Rip to M.
We haven't been
Nightwood.
eaten. We're right here.
Said. Please join my Discord server. https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk.
Monstrous How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle.
Said.
We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed,
a lot.
but
https://
the damage had already been done.
www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars#store.
we found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
The soy sauce? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth.
Oh, that giant black ball? Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case,
Gaming with
thank you
Mahir
for
official.
trying.
Said. They should really remove that weapon from that guy, idiots.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Eon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
Wait, we haven't seen Chaska around here. Where is she?
She's busy clearing out the remaining monsters and tracking down missing warriors. She was the one who brought Otoko back from the wilderness. Many warriors are still out there, unconscious or injured, unable to make it back to the tribe. With Chaska's help, we can prevent a lot of unnecessary deaths. It's all right, my boy. Papa's here.
Looks like he's not going anywhere. Anyway, please don't let me keep you. Looks like he's not going anywhere. I don't know why, but he's looking at us with such hatred. Anyway, please don't let me keep you. I'll stay here and keep an eye on him.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Nah, they cooked with this cowboy music shush.
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please. Just leave me, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working!
Gaming with Mahir official.
I'm
Said.
drowning.
Boring AHH side quests begin. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Nightbot.
My friend,
Said.
is he any better?
Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
What do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others. No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Pipped LMFAO I am a bird. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. So awkward.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's
Gaming
something
with
in the
Mahir
water.
official. Said. Pipped.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's some... You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Wait,
Said.
I
I'd
failed.
die from the awkwardness if I was
I-
either.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I
Knife it.
remember is the battle against the
Said.
Abyss and
Remember
then...
to sub to Gaming with
I was
Mahir
drowning.
official and like the
And a
video, it
saurian
helps
that
me a
looked
lot.
like Duarte saved me! You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
Thank you.
How did I explain she while I was away? Genshin lacking. Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #store.
Wait, the battle? What happened? Did we beat that giant abyss monster?
Hey, Don't worry. We won.
Thank goodness.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yes, number. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Bruh, I'm cruel LMAO.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko.
Gaming with
She
Mahir
can talk
official.
to us, but nothing she
Said.
says makes any sense.
Man, her voice
She
is
also
so
seems
beautiful
really
and cute.
afraid.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess
Gaming with
I'll be the
Mahir
bad
official.
guy.
Said. Teeth. Stomach. EGH.
Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/951492435/cars#store.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety. And the Abyss monster dead
said,
at her feet.
remember to sub to Gaming with
She
Mahir
didn't even
Official
look
and
at
like
it.
the video, it helps me
And
a
just
lot.
kept repeating the same thing over and over. She became a completely different person after that. And the Abyss monster, dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it. And just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her.
Said,
But now it seems
please
like
join
even
my
if she
Discord
buried
server,
it deep within herself, fear still never left her.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Gaming with Mahir Official. Said, damn, his voice is so perfect for this, I love it. Gaming with Mahir Official. Said, I love this guy's voice.
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Gaming with Mahir Official. Said,
Calm down,
a
Quali.
toy knife.
That monster
Seriously,
is
dude.
already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, but it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence, just like what happened to Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali.
Gogeta.
Fight it!
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my
Be careful out there. I expect you all to come back safe, all right?
Gaming with Mahir Official. Said, love the music so much. Gaming with Mahir Official. Said, cute ASF. Nightbot. Said, Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/games/95149243553/cars#store. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Not the wolf's T carrot T.
You were the ones who killed them!
As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke,
Said.
the smell of
Remember
blood.
to sub to Gaming with
The
Mahir
sound of
official
my
and like
brother's
the video, it
cries.
helps me a lot.
It's all burned into my brain.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. This needs more she to make us feel connected. NGL.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what.
Stay away from my brother!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Proceeds to fake cheer on while wishing she died. Nightbit. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Whoa, that skill was interesting, but man, I want her weapon. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Her fighting style sucks. Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
I can do this.
Plot armor is crazy.
I have to do this.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. TH.
Help her out!
Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149249353/cars #store.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible! They were gigantic beasts! No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Dahu TF cries over their pain after landing a skill mid-fight.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me.
Gaming
But
with
not
Mahir
anymore.
official.
I'm going.
Said.
Is that so?
Plus
Then
ain't
I'll
girls
look forward
supposed
to
to
the
have
day
strong
when you'll be
legs?
all big and formidable. I finally feel like
Night, but-
myself again.
Said.
I couldn't have done it without
Remember
you all.
to sub to Gaming with
Thank you
Mahir
for
official
everything.
and like the video,
I
it helps
think
me a
I'll
lot.
rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company. I'll fight by your side until every last monster is gone.
That's very brave of you. But you know what would make me even happier? If this whole war would end tomorrow, so you would never have to fight at all.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Now those were some nice words.
There is no escape!
Kochita is getting better, too! Kochita is getting better, too!
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Are these private letters?
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
Said.
I see.
Please join my
I
Discord
was
server.
wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars#store.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. How TF do you do that, pipped?
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit. Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. That sounds like something Paimon could do, but Would that really change anything? Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
Hian-san! Bad news! Okoland is out of control! What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. He should see me as the strongest one.
They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
I will have order.
Mom, Dad, Archon, this is my final battle!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Okoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Please, don't hurt my son. He's...
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Natlan.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Gaming with Mahir official.
That voice! It's...
Said. My dumb AHH thought it was Dane Sleff.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
the draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact
Gaming
of the
with Mahir
abyss.
official.
The treatment
Said.
comes with severe side
So happy
effects,
Captain's VA
including
ain't
chronic
bitching like
migraines
others
for
and
the rest
ruining
of
the
the
immersion.
patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
Nightbot.
If you trust me to be
Said.
true to my word,
Remember
give him
to sub
this.
to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Monsters!
Nightbot.
What's going on?
Said. Please donate
Dad?
me, it helps me out a lot. https
What are you doing here?
www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #cars/store. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Okay, now I'm curious about Wuthering Waves cause I heard people switching to that game BC of Genshin's pathetic lack of animation in these types of situation. Gaming with Mahir Official said, I will play that game soon, so stay tuned.
My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Said. Bro slipped up, almost piffed.
Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Nightbot said, please join my Discord server.
Difficult to understand,
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home, and I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was, unrelenting in his pursuits, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now.
Absolute chat.
The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Nightbot said,
Stop worrying
Remember
about
to sub
other
to
people's
Gaming with
survival,
Mahir Official
about their
and like the video,
losses
it
and
helps me a lot.
sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do,
Nightmare.
Commander.
Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #store.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
Gaming with Mahir Official. Said. Whoa, you can see the pyramid from here.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price
Gaming with
is
Mahir
death.
Official.
And
Said.
only Mawika's death can clear the
LMAO
debt.
typical Paimon.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that
Gaming
in
with
this
Mahir
world,
Official.
no destiny is
Said.
unchangeable.
Let me
no
guess,
death
his half
inevitable,
skeleton and half
no
skins
rule
and stuff of
unbreakable.
what remains from 500 years ago.
So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Oh, did something happen?
Said. Or just a decaying face but not going away.
This is a critical time for you, traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. LMAO, you should ask Zhongli that. Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #store. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. BRB. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries.
Gaming with Mahir
But
official.
human life is left...
Said. Back. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Wait, so many chimeras sus. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
Peach, Kachina, Muamani!
LMAOO.
Whoa, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yay W voice actor.
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought
Gaming with
source
Mahir
crackers
official.
too? Score!
Said. OMG Catchin as VA is back.
Just
Gaming
in
with
time,
Mahir
traveler.
official.
It's So
Said.
stifling in here.
YIPE.
I was just about to go
Gaming
outside
with
to get some
Mahir
air.
Official. Said. Absolute chads.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Huh. To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough
Gaming
for my
with Mahir
plan.
Official. Said. Chadsus I say chaj mad respect.
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then to start things off.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Gaming with Mahir Official.
So basically you want us
Said.
to leave the Pilgrim's
Little
Chronicle
brat.
here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the
Nightbot
one who decided we should
Said.
leave.
Remember to sub to Gaming with
But
Mahir
staying
Official
out here
and
is
like
just
the
making
video, it
Paimon
helps
even
me
more
a lot.
curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Nightbot.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a
Said.
Traveler's companion,
Please join
your
my Discord
contributions
server.
are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story.
JPFFSXDMKA.
Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95141924353/store.
gave us a lot. And I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war. I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name. If there are still adventures you want to record, better finish them before then. I hope everything will go well. I swear, even I'm starting to feel nervous now. I'll need the Pilgrim's...
All the world holds dear
Gaming with
is
Mahir
but
official.
a backdrop of constant
Said.
motion.
And I thought we could listen to
I
their
stand
opinions of
before
us.
it, alone and unchanging.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Bruh, so that was it? T. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Well, TMR, I will try ZZZ. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I mean, do that story cause I want Miyabi. Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243553/cars #store.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Nightbot. Said.
Ad Astra.
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir
Thank you for
official and
completing
like the
today-
video, it helps me a lot.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I...
Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Once the Traveler shows up, everything will get better.
Hey, Auroron, over here!
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
So you were looking for us? We came as soon as we heard.
You did? That makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Is this what happiness feels like?
The heck? Where is this coming from?
You are truly the best friends I could ask for. If my vegetables met you, I'm sure they'd grow all the more lush for it.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's a compliment. I heard that complimenting people makes them happy. Did it work? Are you happy? It's that obvious, huh? Well, you're right. I feel like an aphid who can't find a flower. Granny is standing in my way. Yes, Granny's a genius, as you know. Geniuses often stand in the way of others, leading them to despair. And on top of that, I'm her grandson, which means I get a double dose of despair.
Gaming with Mahir official said,
If that
LMAO.
sounds serious, it's because it is. So please, help me deal with her.
Oh, what happened exactly? You make it sound so dramatic.
I had to get you involved. Most people can't deal with Granny and... Exactly. You were the first person I thought of, Gramps. Gramps is what I called you when we first met, and I know I got told off for it, but please let me off for calling you that one more time. It feels like there's something unique about you. Even Granny Seatlali treats you like you're someone special. and everything that's happened since we met suggests it's true. If I had a woven scroll that listed the 40 people who can deal with Granny Seatlali, your name would be at the top of that list.
Gaming with Mahir official.
So, who are these
Said.
other 39?
Shipped us so
Also
fast.
the Traveler. The
Ayaka
rest of the
would
list
kill
is
him
just
in a
the
flash as
Traveler
well.
39 more times.
Gaming with Mahir
Great.
official.
So, you're
Said.
gonna help me, right, Gramps?
Pipped
I can't stress
LMFAO.
how important this is. Although it looks like I'm just hanging around with nothing to do, inside, I'm distraught about the path ahead. Granny Seatlali is blocking my way and I can't get past. But now that you're here, I can start moving again, before time runs out. You know how much Granny loves to drink, nap,
Night
and
with-
read light novels, right?
Said.
If you offer her
Remember
what she
to sub to
wants,
Gaming
I'm
with
sure you
Mahir
can lure
official
her
and
away.
like the video, it helps
You
me a
mean
lot.
use those things as
Gaming
bait
with
to
Mahir
distract her
official.
so she won't notice what you're
Said.
up to?
I'm 500 years or more
That's
old
right.
though, so
Don't
I won't
worry, I
complain.
won't make you do all the work. I've planned it all out, including what you need to say. All you need to do is walk up to her and tell her this. Dear Granny, I have the latest volume of Mirage Warriors here, along with the special edition spin-off of the case files of Miss Orith. Want to read them together? She'll pretend not to be interested for a few seconds, then think of an excuse to say yes. As long as you're the one doing the fishing, she'll definitely take the bait.
He's just trying to butter you up. Even Paimon can tell. He's just saying whatever it takes to persuade you.
No, I mean it. Granny might not say it out loud, but I can tell she has a soft spot for the Traveler.
If you say so. Paimon's still not convinced. But if all we have to do is say a few words to Seatlali, it's hardly putting us out.
It's as easy as watering vegetables, and if my vegetables were here, they'd... Sorry, there's no time for vegetable talk. Just trust me. Let me take you to her. With you here, everything will be better.
Night said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. These jars reminds me of the purple potion coins or whatever from Clash of Clans.
Huh?
What's the matter?
It's Granny. She's gone. She was standing there at the cave entrance to stop me from going in, standing right in my
Gaming
way.
with Mahir
Oh,
official.
you meant literally
Said.
standing in your way.
Like the color of this
This whole
clan.
time, Paimon thought you were being metaphorical.
Granny says it's tacky when light novels use contrived metaphors. I don't want to be tacky.
Wait, but aren't you comparing yourself to a light novel? Isn't that kind of contrived?
What? Oh, darn it.
Nightbot said, please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/951492435/cars#store.
See, Lolly probably figured there was no point standing in your way anymore. Auroron, whatever it is you so desperately need to do, you're now free to do it.
I don't think it'll be that simple. Granny wouldn't release me from her grasp so easily. She might have laid a trap for me, or maybe when I get inside, I'll get caught by one of her surveillance spells.
Yeah, let alone lay a trap for you. Unless... you haven't been up to no good again, have you?
I just want to rescue someone, and Granny won't let me.
Rescue someone? Oh no, what happened?
Could I ask you to go inside and take a look at him? I think he should be safe for now, but he'll be at greater and greater risk as time goes by.
But then, what are you going to do?
I'll have to wait outside, or I might fall into one of Granny's traps.
You mean you want us to fall into her traps instead?
No, you'll be fine. Granny's traps will recognize it's the Traveler, so they'll leave you alone. Sure it is. I mean, I've told my aphids all about your heroic deeds, so I assume Granny's told her traps too.
You can't just assume that.
Either way, I'm counting on you, Gramps.
Well, sounds like someone's life is at stake, so we should probably head in and check things out.
Gaming with Mahir official.
You're the best,
Said,
Gramps.
Such
Please.
a lil brat.
You're the best, Gramps.
Guess we just keep following this path? Auroron seemed pretty confident that Citlali's traps won't harm us. But still, it can't hurt to be careful.
Nightbot said, remember to
We
sub
made
to
it in
Gaming with
without a
Mahir
hitch.
official and
Maybe
like the video,
Citlali's
it helps me a
traps
lot.
can recognize us after all. Wait, look! There's someone there! Hi! Are you okay? Can you hear us? Is he asleep? Or sick? Do you... Also, what the heck's been going on here? Lots of strange and mysterious stuff around. Could be. Let's get Auroron in here. He'll know what this is all...
Sorry, Granny.
All grown up now, are we?
I'm truly sorry.
Now that you're one of the 6 heroes, you think you can do as you please, do you? Well, explain yourself, you dummy! How exactly were you thinking of helping that spirit duffer?
Auroron! And, hey, Citlali.
Huh? When did you guys...
Gaming with Mahir official.
Drat. I wasn't
Said,
expecting them.
oh
And
boy,
now the
Cutie is
Traveler
mad.
probably caught me yelling at Auroron. This is not a good look for me. Hello there, you two. We were just, Auroron and I we were, play acting.
Gaming with Mahir official said, yeah, she has fallen for the Traveler LMFAOO.
You know, acting out some
Gaming with
scenes from a
Mahir
light
official.
novel, quoting the lines. I didn't
Pip
actually
play acting.
mean what I was saying. Right, Auroron?
Huh? Yes, that's right. I owe you an apology too, Traveler.
Gaming with Mahir
I
official.
asked you for help, but
Said,
I forgot to watch my back
Pip,
and
this is the
Granny
best.
caught me. And now we're play acting.
Traveler, come on, now's not the time for games. So what are you two up to exactly? Did something happen to this poor guy?
Yeah, Leela's his name. He got into some trouble during a clairvoyance session. It's a kind of spell that lets your spirit leave your body, so you can access secret knowledge. You know what a medium is, right? You've probably come across them in novels. Anyway, it's similar to that.
Nightbot.
Leela's
Said,
problem is his spirit has
Please
gotten
join my
lost
Discord
and can't
server,
find its way back to his body.
So in other words,
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
but his soul's gone?
Well, technically the soul and the spirit aren't quite the same thing, but yes, in a nutshell, that's basically it.
I just wanted to
Nightbot.
help bring Leela's spirit
Said,
back.
Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243553/cars#store.
And I wouldn't have stopped him if it was anyone else. But the issue is, Mr. Leela here is what we call a spirit duffer.
What's a spirit duffer?
Someone with no spiritual sensitivity whatsoever. Spirit duffers can't sense or control spirits, much less use spells on them. Now, there are certain methods that can force even spirit duffers into a clairvoyant state, but, well, I mean, look what happened to Mr. Leela. The spells of the Masters of the Nightwind are all based on dealing with spirits, and so are all our problem-solving methods. So for spirit duffers, even our healing methods don't work on them. So, if they get into trouble trying to use a spell, there's basically nothing we can do.
Yes, there is. As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help.
You hear that? No prizes for guessing what Auroron's bright idea was.
Oh, because of your special constitution, right? But isn't it kind of risky for you?
I'll be fine. Granny's just worrying too much. I'm feeling fine now, so I should be able to do it safely. Besides, it's probably our only hope of bringing Leela back.
Don't kid yourself. What happens if it's not as safe as you're hoping, We both know you'll risk it all to try and rescue him anyway. Honestly, you're such an idiot sometimes.
Gaming with Mahir official.
This is a tricky
Said,
one. It's true that
LMAO,
Auroron
I
can be
love Sid Lally.
self-sacrificing to a fault, but it's also true that Sid Lally tends to worry too much.
You're darn right Granny Eatsley's got a plan. Why else do you think I'd be here?
Huh? You do?
Wait, really? You actually know a way to save him?
Yes. I mean, it's a crude solution. But that's beside the point. The point being, don't interfere when Granny's already got things under control. Anyway, Traveler, I was actually going to ask for your help on this. My plan will take quite a lot of work, and it's a little too much for one person.
Oh, great! Well, it's a good thing Auroron brought us here then.
I intend to use a two-pronged approach. The first is the crude method. Basically, it's looking for a needle in a haystack. See the
Gaming
thing
with
I've drawn
Mahir
around
official.
Leela's body?
Said,
That's a gateway to the
Rip
Night
Auroron.
Kingdom. Once the gateway is activated, all roaming spirits in the area will be drawn to it. If we're lucky, we'll find the one that belongs to Leela. I'll lend you some of my power like last time, so you can use my clairvoyance. It only works if you use this projection sensor first, though, so don't forget that step. Don't worry, this time nothing can go wrong. You'll just feel like you're in the Night Kingdom, and you'll see a lot of roaming spirits around you. All you need to do is gather them up. You can leave a roar on to sift through them and find Leela.
Remember to sub to Gaming with
Since he
Mahir
wants to
Official
help
and like
so
the video,
bad,
it helps me a
he
lot.
can take the hardest job. Draw him back, using what I know about the instincts of spirits. As we all know, clairvoyance is usually conducted with the goal of unraveling mysteries. If we can find out what mystery Leela wanted to learn the truth of, we can use that to draw his lost spirit back here. I'll do some clairvoyance of my own and channel it through Leela's body. That should give me some idea of what he was thinking.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets it now. The first approach is like fishing with a net, and the second is like fishing with bait. Just like how Aurora wanted us to lure you away with the promise of light novels.
Your point would have been just as clear without the example, Paimon.
What? Don't think I won't revisit this later.
But Granny, it's amazing that you can use a person as a clairvoyance medium. I
Gaming
always
with
thought you
Mahir
had to
Official.
use inanimate objects.
Said. Rip or
You
a
can't
run.
flatter your way out of this one. But you're not wrong. A person without a spirit is just a physical shell, which, for our purposes, makes them an inanimate object.
Gaming with Mahir Official. Said. Sitlali really is a weight of
Traveler,
material.
just over there is my spirit loom, which will record the fragments I see during clairvoyance. Once I begin, please arrange them on a woven scroll for me. Let me know when you're ready. We should get to work. Are you ready? Don't worry, the spirit loom is very easy to use. Sure.
You can do it, Traveler. Together we'll bring Leela back for sure.
Are you ready? Don't worry. I know this is your first time working with it, but I have a feeling you'll do great.
Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/951492435/cars#store. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Oh, the woven scroll is ready. This looks like a person. Who is it?
It's Sanhaj Kampore.
Huh? You mean that Sanhaj? Aurora's ancient name hero guy?
That's right. He was not only one of the 6 heroes, but also a legendary border master of our tribe. 500 years on, and the remains of his spirit is still so strong.
Border Master is an honorable title, by the way. It's only given to powerful figures like Granny Seatlali.
No, not like me. The most powerful border masters can expand the borders of the Night Kingdom and temporarily manifest part of it in the real world. I'm no amateur with border spells, but Sanhaj is in a league of his own. They say his border mastery was what turned the tide in the Battle of the Marriagevari 500 years ago. Legend has it that Sanhaj summoned a miniature Night Kingdom and exploded it to defeat the encroaching Dark Calamity.
Whoa, he must have been really strong!
Of course, it came at a great price. As far as I understand, both Sanhaj and Tainoch, the leader of the tribal coalition forces, gave their lives to activate this spell.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Basically a domain expansion, huh?
I don't know what Leela was thinking. Even I'd think twice before seeking out Sanhaj Kampore during clairvoyance. So what sort of spirit duffer in their right mind would... I guess folly is the greater part of bravery. I'm starting to feel like something else is at play here. I think I'll pay a visit to his house and see if I can find any clues. Yep, you can keep gathering the roaming spirits. That won't be affected. Hopefully you do find Leela that way, because it'll save us an awful lot of trouble. But before that, it looks like we now have another problem on our hands. Connecting with the spirit of Sanhaj Kampore has caused quite a stir. I think we may have just spooked all the monsters in the area. Traveler, if you've got some time, could you go and get them to pipe down a bit? We don't want them to start attacking innocent bystanders.
It's fine. I can handle that.
Oh no, you're staying right here, mister. The Traveler has enough to do already without coming to your rescue.
Alright then. Sorry, Traveler. Over to you, I guess.
Yeah, don't sweat it! The most important thing right now is getting Leela's spirit back.
Alright, I'm heading out. See you guys later.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Man, she is cute ASF, I'm diff pulling for her. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. My waifu D.
Traveler, could I trouble you to keep gathering the roaming spirits over the next few days? Just make sure to use this sensor. Granny already applied her spell to it. Oh, you liked playing with that, huh? Feel free to try it again whenever you want. There should be some other clairvoyance records you can arrange on a woven scroll. It's pretty fun. Don't worry about Granny. I'm sure she only left it here so you can get some practice. Traveler, could I trouble you to keep the Mare Javari? Terrible place to grow vegetables, for one thing. And if you're wondering how I would know that, well, it's because Granny told me. If you want to know more, you should probably ask her when she gets back. She has some scrolls on the subject in her house, but my rule is, if you can't grow vegetables there, I'm not interested. So I've never given them a second look. Truly sorry.
Silly churl bit.
What's the hurry?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Gaming with Mahir
All
official.
the world holds dear
Said.
is but a backdrop
BRB.
of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Back.
Show me your move!
Stabilize! This is order!
Shine down!
Shadows of fate!
Solidify!
Delve into destiny!
Well, here comes another. Gather! I will have order!
Let me scry!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Delve into destiny!
Away or get blown away!
This is order. Gather!
Shine down!
Let me scribe. See? Time to go!
Inactivity serves...
Solidify!
Go as planned!
Bow before your king! Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect! You must pay!
The tide rises!
Go as planned!
I will have order!
Locked on! For the Lord of the Night!
The dead would bleed! Dragon fire!
Order guide you!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Stabilize!
Go as planned!
I swear by my sword!
your move.
Target acquired.
Claim these souls!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
None can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insult! You must pay!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal model. Wait a minute! Time to go!
Bow before your king! Submit your soul!
Absorption test.
Scared, speechless. Forever hold
Gather!
your peace.
Well. Here comes another.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Locked up.
This is order. Rise! Stabilize!
I got him cornered.
Absorption souls in sacrifice. Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
Illusion shattered!
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
Stabilize!
Let me scry.
I will have order. Solidify.
Shadows of fate.
Let me scry.
Stabilize. This is order. Gather.
Shine down!
Cross over.
Shadows of fate.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Stabilize. Gather.
Illusion shadow. Delve into destiny.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down. Shadows of fate. This isn't good. Fate is upon you.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
This is order.
There is no escape!
Decided by destiny.
See? Cross over.
Quake. Solidify. I will have order.
Shine down!
Delve into depth.
better guide you.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human... life is like the dew at dawn. Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hey, everyone.
Ah, Granny. You're back.
So, no good news for me then?
You saw right through me. The Traveler collected a lot of spirits, and I checked all of them one by one. None of them matches Leela's description.
I figured. It was written all over your face. It's alright. I didn't exactly have high hopes for the needle in a haystack approach anyway.
Leela's condition is still stable, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Well, luckily, I made some progress on my end. Leela's parents told me that he made a new friend recently, and apparently he's been out of the house for days at a time. On one occasion, they secretly followed him and saw him and his friend tinkering around with something at a camp. Yeah, some guy who goes by the name Kokuchu, dressed in what looked like Inazuman attire.
Is this really all I'll need, Mr. Kokuchu?
Based on my studies of the ancient texts, hypersensitivity is usually treated with desensitization therapy. So, I figure there's no reason it shouldn't work in reverse. Now, for a poor chap like yourself with no sensitivity to spirits whatsoever, you'll have to completely immerse yourself in spiritually rich substances for this to be effective. I'm electing to name this approach hypersensitization therapy.
Is it risky?
You're the spirit duffer, not me. I'm sure you're more clued up than I am on the potential consequences of brute force clairvoyance. Ultimately, it's your decision.
All right, but I do have one last question. What's in this for you? People like me obviously don't have much clout in this tribe, so it's not like I can offer you much in return.
You think I'm looking for a reward? Oh, my good sir, take a look at my face. Isn't the answer written here clear as day?
What? What's written there?
Just a friendly guy who's happy to help.
What? So some random guy from Inazuma just felt like helping Leela cure his spirit deaferness?
Hypersensitization therapy, huh? What a novel idea. Could that really work?
Not on Leela by the looks of things.
It's anything but novel. Our tribe used to offer it as a treatment once upon a time. But it was so fraught with risks and had such an abysmal success rate that it was eventually outlawed. As for this Kokuchu fellow, I'm sure he has his own agenda. He conveniently disappeared right after Leela got into this mess. Leela's parents gave me the address of the camp, so I went and checked it out. There were clear traces of spiritual energy. And also, look what I found.
What's this?
A broken shard, probably from a weapon or some sort of ceremonial implement. You feel that? It might look old, but it has extremely strong traces of spiritual energy. Leela must have used this as his medium. It would definitely explain how a spirit duffer like him was able to trigger a clairvoyant experience.
Wait, there's something else. It feels so familiar. I think this is somehow connected to my ancient name.
Connected how? Is it like a shard of an ancient name?
No, more like... I think this item might have belonged to a previous bearer of my ancient name.
Okay, that's it. Granny's getting itchy clairvoyance fingers. I'm going to try using this shard as a medium.
Cool, same as last time? The Traveler can use the Spirit Loom to record what you find on a woven scroll.
Nope. Auroron can do the recording this time.
Why?
It's a safety measure. You have a better understanding of the spirit domain than the Traveler. If this really is a Sanhaj relic, you'll be better placed to deal with the fallout in the event that something goes wrong.
See, Paimon? Told you Granny has a soft spot for the Traveler. Look at her not wanting to put him in danger. Meanwhile, I'm just a grandkid, so I'm expendable.
Hey, what are you blabbing on about?
Sorry, Granny. I'm ready now.
Then let us begin.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. LMFAOC, she is in lovey.
Alright, what's on the scroll this time? Looks like a broken bow covered in flames.
Hey, don't you think one of the pieces looks just like this shard?
You're right! It seems to be from the body of the bow.
I saw a bow just like this in one of Granny's scrolls.
Yes, it's the weapon Sanhaj used in the Battle of the Mare Javari. I guess that proves it. This shard is a bona fide Sanhaj relic.
Good old Sanhaj. The relic's spiritual energy was fluctuating very strongly, but I wasn't in any danger at all. The Traveler probably would have been fine as well.
Now that's a true hero, huh? Generations later and the stuff he used to own is helping to treat spirit duffers.
I still think there's more to this story, though. Kokuchu must have had his own motives beyond just treating Leela's condition.
Well, okay, we saw the full bow just now, right? Maybe he wanted to see it too, so he could track down the other pieces.
I don't know if he'd have anything to gain by doing that. Even if they're Sanhaj relics, I still doubt he'd have much use for a broken bow.
Also, why use a spirit duffer in that case? You're basically setting yourself up for failure.
Huh? Leela's body is responding!
Let me take a look. I can sense a spirit being drawn to the relic.
Looks like Granny's plan is working. Leela's spirit is being drawn to the bait.
In that case, let me try again. This time using both Leela's body and the shard as mediums.
You can do it, Granny. I'm ready to go too.
You got the itch too, huh?
Plus, Auroran went last time. It's only fair to take it in turns.
Fine by me. We know it's safe now, so you shouldn't have any problems.
All right, if you insist. Be my guest. Just let me know when you're ready.
Don't worry. I'm quite sure the shard is safe. There shouldn't be any danger.
You ready? All right, here goes.
Another image has appeared. This one is a map.
A map? Of where?
Could it be the Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari was reduced to a desolate wasteland after that big battle. Or rather, it became known as the Mare Javari after what happened there. The ashes of the monsters and warriors who fought there covered the entire battlefield. Sometimes, bone-chilling cries would be heard from the depths. Other times, the whole region would become engulfed in towering flames, drowning out the cries. That place is full of untold dangers and mysteries. Over the centuries, the finest adventurers have tried to prove themselves by venturing in. Sadly, most ended up perishing there. That lasted up until around 20 or 30 years ago, when strange things started happening. People started speaking of an enormous dark creature the size of a mountain, roaming around inside the Mare Javari. And then, shortly after that, the whole region just completely disappeared. Nobody knows how, but that infamously ominous place just vanished from the face of the world.
What? How the heck?
I know, right? Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, the place indicated on this map is where it used to be before it disappeared. At the westernmost part of Natlan. It's a very remote location, far away from any of the tribes. There never used to be a settlement there, but there's more people since the Mare Javari disappeared. Anyway, that's just what I've heard. I've never been there myself. This is what age does to you. The older you get, the less adventurous you become.
That's just an excuse. Granny's too lazy to take a trip that far away.
Hold on a second. There's a spirit approaching the shard and the woven scroll.
Oh, Leela's body is responding again!
quite a strong reaction this time. Does this mean what he was really seeking was the Mayor Javari's location?
I sense it too. There's a soul nearby.
Gaming with
almost a
Mahir
complete
official.
one.
Said. No worries, I will take you on a nice adventure in bed.
Seems like the plan is working.
So, can we just wake him up now?
Not today. You might think bringing a spirit back into its body is like pouring water from one bottle into another, but it's far more complicated than that. I need to borrow a ceremonial sword and make some other preparations. It'll take me about 2 days. But don't worry, now that his spirit's returned, there's just one step left. Let's meet up again in 2 days.
Something about this still doesn't add up for me. If that Kokchu guy was really plotting something, why would he leave Sanhaj's relic at the scene? Unless that was also bait.
Greetings again, everyone.
See, Lolly, you're here!
I got the ceremonial sword from the chief. It has a certain power that's needed in situations like this. You haven't forgotten what we're doing today, right?
Of course not! We're gonna wake Leela up, and then ask him just what the heck he was playing at.
And I've prepared the rest of the tools for the ceremony per Granny's instructions. We've dotted all our I's and crossed all our T's, so today should go off without a hitch.
Good work, kiddo. Then without further ado, let's get started. I give offerings from the mystic smoke, the gift of stars on a moonless night. A wreath of dreams in the swirling wind. Glory be to the ruler of death. Fade, fade, fade. Thrice uttered and thrice repeated.
Whoa! Is this one of her magic spells? This whole place suddenly got cold. What's happening?
Keep your voice down. We mustn't disturb her.
We, the children of the Priest King, swear to abide by the ancient pact and tear through the veil of the Night Realm. I am Seedlali. Hear my command. I am the Shepherd of Doomsday. I am Akul Batil.
Oh, look! Leela's spirit is back. It's coming towards his body.
I shall pierce the cloak of night with flintstone and banish all souls that do not belong to the land of the dead. Leela, obey my command and return to the land where the sun shines. Return to your own path.
Did it work?
Huh? Where am I? And who are you? Whoa! Granny Eatsley! I mean, High Priestess Seatlali! Please have mercy!
Oh, guilty conscience, huh? So, you know full well what you've done. Do you have any idea how close you were to never making it back? Or maybe you thought life would be more fun as an inanimate object.
I'm sorry, I messed up, and I'll face the
Gaming
consequences.
with Mahir official. Said. The blank cat face reaction was so cutie.
Oh, you sure about that? Then say goodbye to your parents. Tell them this. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. I've realized I enjoy life as an empty shell so much that I've decided to get Granny Eatsley to turn me into a stone statue, so I can stand guard over her house for the next 100 years.
No, please don't. I'm begging you. I'll never do this again, I promise. Thank you, High Priestess Seatlolly. Thank you for rescuing me.
Official. Said.
Don't thank me. Thank my grandson. If he hadn't sensed something was amiss, I wouldn't have bothered getting involved.
You're more than welcome, Leela. And don't mind Granny. She's all bark and no bite. We're just glad that you're okay. Besides, someone tricked you into doing this, didn't they? That Kokchu guy. He's the real culprit here.
No, Mr. Kokuchu had nothing to do with it. It was all my doing.
Huh?
Well, I mean, he suggested the method of using a powerful spirit relic as a medium, but it was my decision to go through with it. I wasn't coerced or anything.
Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/games/95149243553/cars#store.
I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame.
The brainwashing is strong with this one.
So did Kokuchu revive the relic?
He did. He said it was a treasure related to the Mare Javari.
Right, so that proves it. He was using you. He coaxed you into doing the clairvoyance for him.
But I'm a spirit duffer who can't cast a single spell. What use would I be to him? Guys like me couldn't sense a spirit even if we spent the rest of our lives sitting and meditating. But Mr. Kokuchu said that if I brute force the spell and immerse myself in a spiritually rich substance, I might be able to catch a glimpse of one. It seems like my only option.
Still, brute forcing a spell when you're a spirit duffer is like forcing yourself to run a marathon without any legs. If it wasn't for Seatlolly, you'd have been lost forever.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just... everyone in this tribe is so amazingly talented, and then there's me. I just didn't want to be the odd one out anymore.
I totally understand how you feel, Leela. Some seeds effortlessly grow into beautiful cabbages, while others struggle with all their might and never even sprout. Who knows why this is the way things are? Maybe that's just life. Life is full of things we can't change. I know saying this doesn't change anything either, but I hope it makes you feel a little better.
Let's pause this discussion for now. We need to get you to Matla's for a checkup.
Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Just floating up.
Okay, looking good. Seems like this guy got off lightly. Just make sure he eats when you get back. He must be starving.
That's relief. I've heard of cases where people's bodies started necrotizing after they spent too long meditating.
What a horrifying thought!
Nightbot said.
Anyway, Leela,
please join my Discord
even though we
server,
didn't know each other before all this, I'm still really glad that you're okay now.
Well, maybe you don't know me, but I've heard all about you. The same goes for High Priestess Lali, the Traveler, and Paimon. I've heard all the stories.
Huh? Even us?
This might sound corny, but you're exactly the kind of people I've always dreamed of becoming. But it's clear to me now. That was just wishful thinking. Honestly, why'd I have to be born a spirit duffer? Nah, it's alright, really. I'm used to being useless by now. Thank you all for saving me. Auroron, I think you're right. It's just a fact of life. I promise I won't take another risk like this in the future. I've brought you more than enough trouble already. It's okay. There's no need to comfort me.
Hey, you little rascal. What are you talking about? Look at me.
Huh? What's wrong, High Priestess Lali?
I said, look at me. Take a good hard look. Sense anything strange?
Granny, what are you talking about?
What do you think, Traveler? Another case of happy to help written on someone's face?
Hold on.
Gaming
I
with
think
Mahir official said.
Either my mind's playing tricks on me or her entire body is an illusion. No, it must just be my imagination. I wouldn't be able to see through something like that.
Wait, I know this trick. It's the same one I used a while back. Granny snuck away from right under our noses.
You see? You can perceive some spiritual abnormalities now. Congratulations.
Really?
But where are you going, Granny?
Where do you think? I'm going fishing, you dummy. Someone triggered the trap I set in the cave. Looks like our friend Kokachu took the bait.
Ran away.
What?
Sorry, can't talk now. You'll find me in the cave.
Gaming with Mahir official said. Fishing, loudly crying face up.
Don't believe it. He got away. Oh, this is terrible. Why'd I have to go and act so cocky about it? I'm gonna look like such a fool. This Kokachu must be a real escape artist or something. But I can't tell them that. I'll have to think of something else.
St. Lali, did you get him?
Gaming with Mahir official.
Given that she's the only person here, I'm guessing no.
I thought I'd let him go, for now. But I left a mark on him. So if he comes around here again, I'll be able to track his every move.
Oh, so Granny had only pretended to leave the cave, when in fact she'd set up a whole trap for him and was lying in wait.
Ah, so just like how you caught Auroron! But how did you know Kokochu would come here?
Gaming with Mahir official.
Because
Said.
I planted the bait here.
LMAO.
The Mare Javari map
Nightbot.
and the bow shard.
Said.
Left them both on the table.
Remember to sub to
I had
Gaming
a
with
feeling
Mahir
those were what
official
he was
and like the
truly
video,
after.
it helps me a lot.
And sure enough, my trap was triggered just moments after we left.
So you really did set up traps here after all, huh?
Of course. It's just that they'd never do anything to either of you.
See? What did I tell you?
So, Mr. Kokochu, you used me after all. This whole time, all you wanted was to find the location of the Mare Javari.
That's right.
Gaming with Mahir
I've
official.
been wondering about the shard
Said.
he left ever since I came
Damn, she
across
really
it.
likes Matt.
Why did he leave it there? The moment I confirmed the Mare Javari's location, that's when I realized it was bait. He was counting on Leela's spirit getting lost, and the tribe coming to his rescue. Then, by helping Leela, we'd be helping him.
Oh, so he was fishing too! It was all a ploy to lure in an actual clairvoyant who could look into the shard for him.
Yep. And somebody fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I'm sorry. I took the bait. But so did Granny.
The nerve! I only got involved because of you, you little scamp!
Either way, Kokochu played us like a fiddle. Huh. He managed to accomplish his goals without taking any of the risk himself. Pretty sneaky.
You could say that again! Imagine if he tried to approach Seat Lolly directly. She'd have seen through it right away! Although, actually, Seat Lolly, why did you let him go?
Because I couldn't risk using my full abilities here. He was a pretty slippery character, and if I'd kept him here by force, there could have been unintended consequences.
Was it my fault for picking a bad place? I'm sorry. I went looking for somewhere with a wealth of spiritual energy when I first decided to help Leela, and ended up choosing this mad sage's hideout.
Mad Sage?
Yeah, he's napping right behind that wall. We'd have a whole new situation on our hands if we woke him up. That's why I decided against using my full abilities. I do have some good news, though. I snatched the shard and map back before he bolted, so I may have restrained myself, but I certainly didn't let him walk all over me.
That's great! So he left empty-handed!
Nightbot. Said.
Yes, sort of.
Please join my Discord
the bad
server.
news is he did get a look at the map before he left. Not that the Mare Javari's last known location is a huge secret, but still.
Yeah, that's kind of worrying. What if he's got some sort of diabolical plan?
Don't worry. I'll keep tracking him.
Please
also,
donate me, it helps
Leela,
me out a lot.
if it's all the same to you, I'd like to give the shard and map to the traveler as a gift. They might prove useful at some point in his journey.
Absolutely. That's completely fine.
/store.
The traveler deserves it.
None of us are interested in them. And if there's any chance of them leading you to the Mare Javari, I'm sure an adventurer like you wouldn't want to pass on that opportunity. Granny Eatsley has a sense for these things.
So, Granny Eatsley? Do you think I'm still a spirit duffer?
What kind of a dumb question is that? You saw through my illusion, didn't you? I mean, that's partly because I deliberately made it imperfect, but even then, a spirit duffer wouldn't be able to see through that. Auroron, give this guy some lessons when you've got the time. Leela, put in the work, and we'll see how far you get.
Waifu material FR, I love her.
Amazing. Life is so full of surprises. As long as you keep moving forward, you might just run into some fertilizer in the middle of the road. I'm so happy for you, Leela. Let's both give this our best shot, and who knows? We might both be beautiful cabbages one day.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Bro is so deep into gardening.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
Gaming with
constant
Mahir
motion.
official. Said.
I stand before
Oh god,
it,
I bet his wrists are
alone and
plant-based as
unchanging.
well. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Let me plant my seed in you like I plant them in my garden SMT like that probably LMAO.
You alright? I have to return the ceremonial sword to the chief shortly. But I'll leave everything else in the camp as is for now. Feel free to make use of it. Huh? Huh? What is this? What's going on? How did he know I like those books? Has he been trying to find out what I'm into? No, that's ridiculous. Don't be silly. I bet Auroron sold me out. The little scamp. Still, he remembered. That's gotta mean something, right? Why make a note of some mundane detail like that? Focus! He asked me a question. How do I respond? Sure, why not? I should have some time later.
Nightbot.
I'll let you know.
Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
You alright? I have to return the ceremonial
Gaming
sword
with
to the
Mahir official. Said. No way she was blushing, see I told you she in deep love LMFAO.
What is this? No, that's ridiculous. Still, he remembered. That's gotta mean something, right? Focus! Sure.
I'm gonna apply myself hard and learn everything I can from Auroron. He'll make a cabbage out of me yet. Although, to be honest, I'd rather become a carrot. More nutritious, you know?
Thank you for everything. This would have been so much harder without you. These are for you. They're all homegrown. I hope you like them.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. 30, loudly crying face. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Bro's wedding ring is gonna be a garbage. Nightbot. Said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #store. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Gabbage. Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Gaming with Mahir Official said, I'm sold chat. Gaming with Mahir Official said, I'm div pulling for Sitlali. Gaming with Mahir Official said, I just really hope her banner comes after Mafwika.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Nightbot said, please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/951492435 3/cars #store. Gaming with Mahir Official said, ALR guys, thanks for watching, hope y'all enjoyed it. Please remember to like and sub and join my Discord and stay tuned for more uploads. Might stream Marvel Rivals and ZZZ.
Like the dew at dawn,
Gaming with Mahir Official
rising through water.
said, and love y'all from the bottom of my heart. Siaa.